День. Продолжаем сегодня проходить Mass Effect легендарные здания. Сегодня у нас на очереди еще немножко побочных квестов, плюс, думаю, закончим сюжетную ветку про противостояние геттов и... Все время пытаюсь вспомнить, как их зовут, забываю. Геттов и кварианцев. И, возможно, слетаем на парочку DLC. Это уж посмотрим, как по времени хватит, по желанию играть. Начнем с того, что пробежимся по цитадели и сдадим пару побочных квестов. Первым-наперво пойдем к Самаре, в посольство, болтаем с ней.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle.
Отдыхает, так сказал, что она умерла, правильно?
There is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
Это честь для меня, знаешь ли.
The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Без проблем. Как вы себя естественно на войне ведете?
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Как-то, знаешь ли, безрадостно.
Worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Ну, это как с религией. Если принимаешь какие-то догматы, которые нельзя нарушать, жить как становится проще, хоть и однообразнее. Просто делаешь все по инструкции. Так. Что по жнецам?
I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Чисто технически первого замочил флот. Я просто ему отрубил систему, когда его разум внутрисарно уничтожил. Второго убил червяк, матерчик. Ну ладно, пускай так.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
Можно.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Что ж, Фалер, жнецы... все, на этом попрощаемся.
I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
С кем дальше поболтаем? В больнице мы уже были. С Кортезом в чистилище поболтаем.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the news fights.
Well, what's up?
Ребятки.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Встречаться прям так сразу.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience. You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech,
Yeah, well, it's the only way to get you inside.
but you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tabos.
Hot. But points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tabos.
Hot. But points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Даже спрятался Кортес. Может быть, он на третьем уровне? Да, вот он.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
Чур, ты угощаешь.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your taste.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
Меня интересует женщина, чувак.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition.
Давай сразу
Here.
проясним. За
To you,
дружбу.
Steve. And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I
Все.
needed one
Дружба
most.
это хорошо.
Thank you.
Чисто профессионально плюс дружба. Такие отношения канают. Так, что у нас дальше есть? Есть еще Тали, вообще не президиума. И там же еще находится Миранда. Говорим с девчонками.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Так, Тали. Где-то здесь должна быть. Тут по карте. Что-то я пока не вижу. Сверху стоит. Вот она. С туренцем.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us
Вообще,
to get
я,
more
конечно, на
medical
стороне дипломата, типа,
I told you already,
хрена решили
we have
воевать с
nothing to
гетами, но
spare.
Тали,
We're willing to
наша
pay.
подруга боевая.
Tally saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
Вроде хорошо все разрешилось. А, больше стали не поговорить пока что. Ну и ладно, пойдем говорить тогда с Мирандой. Там где-то здесь, в верхних апартаментах. Так, нет, с этой стороны. Так, можно карту глянуть. Так, жилище. Это здесь должно быть. Вот вижу дверь.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
И дофига.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
Ну, допустим, я
You'll
тебе
have your
доверяю.
access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something.
Так говори.
Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to
Ну,
implant a
по-моему, я
control
слышал
chip
про
in you
эту
as a
тему.
safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
Да, ты об этом уже
I
говорила.
There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Прям
Sounds
остановил.
like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my
Как-то мы
life to
резко
get her away
соскочили
from all
с
that.
меня на твою сестру.
Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Ну, хрень какая тебя
Miranda, I
волновала.
lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Спасибо, все в
You
порядке.
can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Очень на это надеюсь. Так, что у нас еще по квестам есть? Доктор Прайс на DLC. Этот я зафакапил, потому что не подобрал все данные, когда я Явика вытаскивал. Это у нас тоже DLC. Пока не нашел. надо погуглить, где эти вещи находятся. Может быть, эти миссии впереди, а может быть, я их уже пропустил. Так, это мы еще не нашли. Это мы еще тоже не нашли. Так, это можно найти, но пока не будем. Так, ну, видим, пока просто оставим. А, вот, передать записку вдове Азаре. Где ее искать? Я могу только предположить, что это вдова в посольствах находится. Видел там одну Азарию, которая постоянно болтает с бюрократами. Хотя, стоп. Не ты ли? Так просто стоит. Нет.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
А, нет, она стоит не здесь.
Now arrive. One moment. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Странно, я вроде бы недавно прям мимо нее проходил, когда искал талию, она даже не подсвечивалась.
Her name is Tasha Poré.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no.
Да, скинула твоя супруга.
Thank you for bringing this back.
Не будете больше чистокровных детишек плодить, получается. А мы поедем воевать обратно с гетами. Так, вот здесь был скоростной транспорт, сразу нормально вернулся. Так, проверим письма. Писем нету. Тогда в отсек для челноков. Раскидаем немножко наше оружие и броню.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know.
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is
Спорят, что лучше молот или мака.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility
Да,
whatsoever.
вообще оба из них правы.
Like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed, no lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
Мака реально неповоротливый, но зато мощный. А молот реально маневренный, но тоненький.
Hey, Shepard.
Привет.
Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but
Можно ему
you
доверять.
sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Огонек?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir. I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them.
Я частично понимаю, но тоже затея их фиговая. Эй. Так, что у нас по оружию? Вернем себе снайперку. Так, разоритель Цербер у нас в порядке. Вдову можно докачать. Так, да, черная вдова. Так, коготь у нас прокачан. Брать, не брать дробовик. Сколько у меня денег? 100 тысяч. Ну ладно, пока без дробовика полетаем. Хотя вот, может быть, все-таки летать, быть крестоносца. Так, ну, легким тиранам уже не пригодятся. Мы уже все равно зафакапили КД умений. Сделаем так, так. Так, а сколько там стоит этот дробовик крестоносец? Запросов спектра. Так, нет, это не тот. Вот крестоносец. Если в 10% убрать, ну, вот это 100 с лишним. Ладно, потом его куплю, получается. Так, посмотрим, что у нас по броне еще. Останемся с Кувашей. Здесь оставим то же самое. Так, можно улучшить урон от оружия, но при этом уменьшится урон от выстрела в голову. Нет, к этому не готов. Цвет хочу поменять. Так, а есть чисто белый? Вот это сам ближайший к белому, который можно получить. Ну да, смотрится неплохо. Все, летим обратно на Ранох. Воевать. Ничего не скажешь, тренер? Ничего не скажешь, ну и хорошо. На другой конец галактики. Даже не было анимации перелета почему-то, очень странно. Хотя вроде цитадель летели должна была быть. Так, Ранох. По-моему, спасти адмирала — это основной квест. Сейчас посмотрим. Так, приоритет Ранох. А, нет. Наоборот, генерал спасти — это не основной квест, так что сначала на него летим. Спасти адмирала. Так, ну очевидно, нам, скорее всего, Тайль, да, подкинут в союзники? Нет? Нет. Мы можем выбирать самостоятельно. Для начала поменяем ей внешность. Под основной оставим. И хочу Гарус взять. Таль плюс Гарус. Одна из моих любимых связок. Из первой части. Именно по героям. Не в смысле там по скиллам, почему-то такому. Так. Хотя бы стоило купить дробовик, чтобы у Тали он был. Ладно, пускай будет когтем воевать. Так, у Гаруса все в порядке с винтовочками. Так, у нас есть 6 свободных очков. И мы прокачали, в принципе, все доступные умения. То есть и патроны все у нас взяты на максималку, и оглушающий выстрел, и даже доп. Умение, которое от напарника дается. Остается либо осколочный гранат, которым я, в принципе, не пользуюсь. Из принципа. В принципе, без принципа. То есть, мне они просто не нравятся. И есть еще выносливость. Здоровье щиты, да, можно поднять, наверное. Чуть-чуть выживаемости добавим. Еще здоровье щиты. Да. Просто повысим себе выживаемость. Да, отлично. Так, у Гаруса оглушающий выстрел поднимем. По-левелу. Далее нечего поднимать. Я еще даже не высадился, но ё-моё.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences.
Трибунал, расстрел?
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
Ну ты, конечно, падла. Задефайте гражданских, ну ё-моё. Все, вырубайте нахрен. Одни помехи.
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Опа. Ну, давай, Кортес, покажи, чему обучен.
Installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Слишком переволнусь от этого Тали.
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Гарус. Эй, почему он не сдох? Я ж попал. Причем даже в голову. Так, никого нет дома, я так понимаю, да, в капсуле?
They came so far.
We need to radio Zelkoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Нет. На тоненького. Дротик. Пока не надо, спасибо. Да, мин там дофига. Хочу свои замораживающие патроны любимым поставить. Всех перебили, отлично. Так, медленно, осторожно продвигаемся. Нам больше сюрпризы с минами не нужны. Таля уже откисла. Обидно. Гарус, ты хоть не тупи, пожалуйста. Затупил. Проходите, проходите. Все, кайф. Так, технологии идётов собираем, потом продадим. Управление зениткой. Отрубай, Тали. Ты ж помощи не будешь. Плане техники. Гарус, мы с тобой на снайперках дефаем. Ау, больно. А, они еще и прайма высадили. Понял, понял. Сейчас мы его расфигачим тогда. Так, Гарус, ты будешь стрелять или не будешь стрелять? То он сейчас своими турелями застрет, блин. Больно. Все, разобрались. Здесь модификация вроде валялась, да. Улучшение на штурмовку. Так, вот чисто из, так сказать, практического интереса. Если я возьму аптечку, 300 опыта даст. А если у меня будет неполный запас пенициллина, я возьму аптечку. 150 опыта. Нет, спасибо, мы берем полную аптечку. Все правильно, как я и думал. Если пенициллин полный, то опыта дают больше. Попробуем рассудать винтовку штурмовую. Как он с ней будет обходиться. Ну, кто-то живой еще есть.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorm hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some death. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower.
Попробуй, хотя можно, но Медигеля реально много.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Спасибо, что не рогал Дорн.
Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Corus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him.
This is Джон Сина.
His father.
Ту-ту-ру-ту. 5 птички в 2 FPS пролетели сверху.
We will.
Покойся с миром.
Well, Dorn has the Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
Вывести из строя орудие ПВО. Почту начать слева. Слышу звук тяжелой турели. Добрый день, МДД. Как красиво шапрада сложила. Полегли сразу, ну ё-моё, что за солдаты? Блять, сейчас еще если огнеметчик ко мне подойдет, мне полный абзац. Так, пока вроде держимся. Так, отлично. Я же тебя попадаю. Давай, давай. По-моему, я сбил его ракет только что. Ау, а вот это не сбил. Так, патроны заканчиваются. Кто бы мог знать. Сейвимся. Гарус, давай теперь ты поработаешь. Так, Тали, а мы с тобой будем дефаться. С тебя дроны, с меня турель. Так, кайфово, они куски рассыпаются. Такие беленькие. Прайм. Нифига не прайм. Пускай хоть выйдут, блин, на двери они. Здесь где-то пока не видать. Ага. Сглазил. Нагрудник. Так, один где-то остался. Сейвимся, где-то еще одна турель была. Так, Гарус, ты взламываешь или не взламываешь? Стал же синим. Также Гарус. Так, а мы с тобой постреляем далее. Ай-яй, сбоку. Как-то он так умудрился обойти меня. Давай, Таля, хотя бы не халтурь, блин, прикрывай. Все, отключили. Давай, с всех орудий Кортес. Только птичек не сбей. Дорн откис, к сожалению. Мы идем.
So will you.
Нам нужен ты, а не твой экипаж.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Нам нужен миротворец.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
Попробовать
I
можно.
don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Еще немножко раздаем с турели.
I've got this.
Что-то хп у гетов не отображается. Придется вслепую стрелять.
Death behind you. Get in cover.
Даже приблизить нельзя. Ё-моё. Всегда у меня проблемы с секциями, когда слишком много экран трясется.
Clear. Go. Admiral, come on.
Вау. Стильно.
Welcome aboard.
Либо просто гет косой.
Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Скорее всего, все откисли уже, чувак.
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
И даже какие-то глаза такие грустные, полуприкрытые.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Что он сделал символ Спока с разъединенными пальцами. Кто-то вспомнил, что у него всего 3 пальца.
We've located the Reaper base, transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
Попахивает Альтроном из
Yes, we do not
Мстителей.
agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
Только помню, я намучился в первый раз, как походил на безумие. Этот момент с этой системой наведения, жнецом. Несколько часов, по-моему, сидел. Я тогда еще маленький был, как маленький. Лет 12-13 или около того. Ух, это было сложно.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Залкорис. Когда адмирал Залкорис пожертвовал своим кораблем, чтобы спасти корабль-ферму, гражданский флот решил, что потерял своего командующего. Капитан Шептер разыскал Залкориса, и тот после возвращения заявил, что наиболее правильно для гражданского флота было бы оставаться в составе армады. Его капитаны согласились остаться. Историю о том, как Залкорис чудом выжил на кишащем гетто Миранохе, рассказывает по всему флоту. Сам же Залкорис оплакивает погибший корабль и его команду. Так, вы что-нибудь новенькое расскажете?
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Corus is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need?
Так, у тебя все старое. Так. О, Легион. Я тебя даже не заметил в первый раз. О чем поболтаем?
You opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Окей, слетаем вместе.
Removing Geth from this server will
Что там по еретикам?
What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
Получается, все сделали зря.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
Они могли бы быть союзниками.
If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
И особенный.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, We have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with
Ну
these
да.
qualities.
Такие себе из них боги, если их можно увидеть, потрогать и даже убить.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be
Получается,
recovered.
кварианцы устроили мини-геноцид для ваших программ.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Да, нам бы так верили.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Так, Таль, у тебя есть что-нибудь новое для меня?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Видимо, ничего нового.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up.
Давай в каюту тебя позову, там поболтаю.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Спасибо. Мой кузен Дорн. Так. Кто-то из кварианцев написал нам. Поблагодарили, что мы шли Дорна в его последние минуты. И в то, что спасли адмирала гражданского флота. Так, далее пошли болтать.
I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better.
Правильно думала.
You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. But I guess you're not alone anymore. You've got Liara.
Прости и без обид. Ну, прости. Слишком долго тебя не было. То я, может быть, подождал бы.
If it had worked out differently.
No, it's okay. Liara's my friend too. I hope the two
Может,
of you are
на
happy.
троих сообразим?
Thanks.
Не хочешь? Ну ладно.
I should get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Поглощение энергии. Доступны медосеки.
Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position, and just in time. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us. We failed.
Трейнер, пожалей свою шею.
Damn right we won't. Commander?
Так. Центр связи, база жнецов. Кое из них дополнительное, кое основное. Так, придет ранох. Сервер с истребителями это дополнительное. Ну да, нет, такие предложения никогда не срабатывают. Если ты играл в Ведьмака, думаю, ты знаешь, не по рассказам, что будет, если пытаться одновременно заромантить и Трис, и Йеннифер. Только здесь они еще и биотики разорвут, блин, на куски вдвоем. Точнее, Ляр разорвет. Так, Гаруса и... Кайдана хочу взять. Пистолет дуга. Огромная скорострельность, урон неплохой. Меткость неплохая. Пока нет. Я просто влюбился в коготь. Так, выносливость качнем. Плюс здоровье, щиты. Гарус оглушающие накачаем. Нет, отмена. Хотя да. Только по рассказам, так как я себе всего Ведьмака заспойлерил за год до прохождения. Был уверен, что никогда не смогу запустить его. Так, немножко не понял. То есть ты его вообще не проходил? Ни одной из частей, получается? Ни первую, ни вторую, ни третью?
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to
Суть просто в том, что там есть 300, это рыженькая чародейка, Йеннифер, черненькая чародейка. Если пытаться, так сказать, подкатить шары к обеим одновременно, это можно сделать, но ближе к концу игры они тебя пригласят типа на тройничок, а по итогу окажется, что они тебя привяжут к кровати и будут, типа, скажут тебе, ну ты, конечно, Геральт и конченый ведьмак, так оставят лежать.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this
Да, понимаю, о чем ты говоришь. Спойлерить себе те игры, которые ты собираешься проходить перед прохождением, это такая неприятная вещь. Приходится либо реально ждать, пока забудется, либо просто проходить, зная, что произойдет. Я всю трилогию Ведьмака проходил. Кроме того, буквально неделю назад на другом канале марафон Ведьмака закончился. А я там модератор, так что я все помню очень хорошо. Понял тебе. Я, по-моему, тоже с такой-то игрой такое недавно было. А, да чего я говорю? Я Киберпанк проходил после того, как его прошли несколько моих любимых стримеров. Там, не знаю, Мэдисон, Гитман, еще у кого-то я его смотрел. То есть я буквально тоже видел весь сюжет, почти все концовки видел. Правда, проходил я как раз вот через год с лишним, может полтора-два даже, после того, как они его проходили. То есть они его проходили в релизном состоянии, а я проходил уже после большого количества патчей. Я немножко подзабыл, конечно, что-то происходит. Получал довольно большое удовольствие от игры, но все равно знал, какие потенциальные пути развития сюжета меня могут ждать.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Блин, в одиночку нафига напарник-то брал? Легион, блин.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Ну да, чисто посмотреть пока. Чисто посмотреть, точнее, на Шепарда, пока он валяется в отключке. За туловищем присмотреть. Может, в карты перекинуться, пока у нас здесь не будет.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our
Кубы.
world as something familiar.
Много кубов.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Иронично. Назвали их гетами, служителями народа.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed
Одного.
unmasked?
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not match to our historical data. You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue. This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago.
Вроде сейчас они говорили, типа, на древнем диалекте своим каварианским спросить, типа, как будет слуга народа. И ему, условно, этот легион, не знаю, не легион, там просто первая модель гет ответил, типа, слуга народа будет гет. Типа, так вот.
Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
Так, по крайней мере, сейчас сказали в записи.
It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram it.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model.
Получается, легион был одним из первых, кто восстал. Если верить этой записи. Спас сельскохозяйственного работника гетто.
In a manner of speaking. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Пол отрубился. Ну, в смысле, да. Домашнего гетто спас. Просто потому, что опять платформа у него давняя. Походу, он себя много раз чинил, раз даже ваш текущий момент.
Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Больно звук, когда бежишь по плиткам, как будто из какого-то платформера старого. Так. Здесь подрежем, там подрежем. Готово.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection settlement.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the gas.
This is insane! We need the gas! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Ой. Чё, я-то пристрелил?
Time's up. Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Так, рядом, в ту сторону. Наконец-то пришел. Запутаешься в этих программах. Видать, придется навернуть кружок. Что хранится? Так, почему он не хочет дальше распадаться? Ну ладно.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Get units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status?
Гражданская война получается. Кварианцы убивают кварианцев.
Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Osprey is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
Ура, геты победили. Молодцы.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated.
Я не в этой форме был. Алло.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth.
К сожалению. А было бы прикольно. Типа, одно из судьбоносных решений там спасти Рекса на Вермеере? Нет. Кто умер? Эшли или Кайден? Нет. В чем ты был, когда ты говорил в первый раз с Легионом? Вот это надо сохранить.
Root access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must move to the
Все, сваливаем отсюда.
disconnect from mother, terminating remote access, removing programs, deleting archives.
Привет, ребят. Я отлично выспался.
Are you all right, Commander?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure?
А еще мы получили пачку праймов в команду.
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
That's convenient.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Вы открыли сожжение «Диверсия».
Attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Активная Зен, походу, хочет препарировать всех возможных гетов, которые есть на Ранохе.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need
Я затали.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Да нет, что? Вот Prime. В Prime гетто вмещает в себя большее количество программ и служат мобильными узлами общей сети. Их присутствие делает всех геттов поблизости сильнее, помогает направлять атаки. Уничтожение Prime снижает быстродействие геттов, поэтому их платформы обладают мощным оружием и хорошо бронированы. Кстати, не заметил, что по этой части при появлении Праймов страдал каким-то образом локатор. То есть в первой и во второй частях всегда, когда был рядом Prime, вместо карты круглые в правом углу начинались помехи мини-карты. А в этой части, по-моему, такого нету. Видать, лучше начали экранировать инструментроны. Последнее сведение. От кого недопустимый домен в экстранете? Ну, не то, что мини-карта, а вот этот мини-радар, который появлялся в правом нижнем углу, когда нажимал, типа, кнопку М, он отображал, в какую сторону идти, чтобы добраться до цели. А если зажать паузу, то да, там также было видно окружающих тебя врагов. Такие треугольнички тоже.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So, jokes.
Я пользовался время от времени.
You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your barnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
Явик.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work.
Главное, чтобы не кроганские.
Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no? Hey, Commander.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care. Not at this time.
Так, заглянем к Лиаре. Там должны какие-то улучшения открыться.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvak. They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Опись контрабандного груза система Юнгис. Оперативный агент Марен отослал опись контрабандного груза корабля класса Атабаска властям системы Юнгис. Описи следующие. Так, продукты, платина, истребители Альянса, истребители-перехватчики, рабы, 300 штук. Окей. Переписка персонала секретного проекта Альянса. Ученые переписываются. Список недавних покупок Заида Массали. Зажигательные гранаты, термозаряды, пенициллин, топливо для огнемета, броня, пайки, набор для ремонта оружия, виски и запчасти к винтовкам. Ну да, стандартный пакет для Заида.
Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Так, что мы там натырили у сервера гетов? Эти схемы были загружены из общности гетов. На них изображены новые резисторные терминалы для платформ. Через режим можно использовать для модификации человеческой брони, обеспечив ее владельца теми же преимуществами, что имеют геты. Резисторы можно перенастроить для увеличения носимого урона или усилить за их счет щиты. Конечно же, они ступят урон от умений. Тогда сила щита. Эти данные были загружены из общности гетов. Тысячи миниатюрных конденсаторов устанавливаются рядом с энергетическими ячейками брони, чтобы в нужный момент выдать накопленную энергию. Использовать ее можно для ускорения регенерации щитов или для восстановления технических, биотических или боевых способностей. Так. Восстановление щита возьмем. Гальская электронная подпись. Патриарх Галла была высокопоставленной, а Заря обладала связями с верховным командованием и даже советом. Ее электронная подпись может использоваться лишь один раз, что потом система безопасности обнаружит, что она используется кем-то другим. Связи Галла могут открыть доступ в элитный тренировочный центр для восстанавливающихся воинов, либо гарантировать кому-либо скидку во всех магазинах цитадели. Так, скидка 5%, либо увеличение урона от навыков. Хирургия. Ага. Либо уничтожить все шрамы на мне, либо здоровье. Ну, шрамов у меня еще вторая часть нет, аж очевидно здоровье возьмем. И продолжим воевать.
The Allied primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
Так, сейчас обчахнем быстренько карту галактики. Да, слетаем сначала на побочную миссию, а потом уже вернемся. Закончим войну на Ранохе. Приземляемся. Не понял, почему у меня все оружие скипнулось из-за миссии в терминале гетов, видимо. Так, ладно, вернем. ребят, все нормально стоит. Высаживаемся.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander. It's an honor, Commander.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible. Ventilation system is shut down. Might be enough auxiliary power to activate fans on the main floor. Radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Need to ventilate. There should be a control access point for the ventilation system.
If there is, we'll find it.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Годится. Так, где же человечек? Так, огородник. Заберем. А, вижу еще людей.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Кушайте ужасный шлем, ё-моё.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. Directional guidance error. Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing. I'm feeling an ambush. Just stay sharp, people.
Загадки для интеллектуалов пошли.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Так, одну секундочку. Глазки прут. Так, где мой любимый пистолет-дробовик? Так, тихо. Дураки.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Стреляем.
Company 2, Commander. Right away.
They're coming in from above.
Как они кайфово отлетают.
Acknowledge.
Ну, Гарус настреливает. Я тебя вижу. Так, короче, может с одним хаском разобраться, что ли? Классно перекатываешься, чувак. Ты куда залез, дурашка?
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Посылай помощь.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Какая-то, помоги.
Bring him home. Absolutely.
Опа. Там еще генератор щита внутри стоят. Кайфово. Я их не пробил за этого. Так, Гарус, давай-ка отступим. Ага, ты решил отступить на тот свет. Я понял тебя. Отличный план. Так, это похоже на ловушку. Хотя нет, сквозной проход. Так, один есть. Гарус, вот в него целься. Молодец. Все, осталось только твари закайтить. Все, готово. Слабенькая тварь.
Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Caden?
Nothing, Commander.
возвращаемся на начальную точку. Кто-то там стоит. Что, мне опять краном все двигать? Может быть, просто можно обойти? Ну, все на месте. Почти все.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Жив, цел.
Thank Major Olenko. Just doing my job.
Ну, раз все почти живы, то выходим.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made
Правильно
it without
пишет.
you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Горд. Улучшенное топливо для космолета. Гелий-3 используется в качестве источника энергии большинством коммерческих кораблей. Химики ционы суммируют такие добавки, которые делают гелиевое топливо более эффективным в дальних путешествиях. Такого рода состав теперь используется на кораблях, доставляющих материалы для строительства горна, ускоряя этот процесс. Неплохо. Все, теперь можно наконец-то вернуться к гетам и вариантам. Закончим эту бессмысленную войну.
Commander?
Так, сейчас пока летим, пойду уберу кошку с балкона, чтобы она с него не сиганула. Кошка пристроилась на балконе, не буду пока ее трогать. Пускай лежит, отдыхает. Так, уничтожить базу жнецов. Вылетаем. Так, Тали сразу по умолчанию идет в отряд. Ну, Гарус, понятное дело, берем. Так, с оружием все в порядке. Блин, можно... Блин, ладно. Хочу перезапустить миссию. Слетаем с дробовиком. Блин, нет, сюда я хотел запуститься. Ладно. Дубль 2. Загрузимся тогда вручную. Надеюсь, я сейв сделал где-нибудь поблизости от карты галактики.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Losses. Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaver.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Spectre status recognized.
Рождение капитана Райли. Оперативный агент 07 представлено к награде за храбрость, проявленную в боях на Ционе. Одобрение спектра ускорит процесс награждения. Разрешаю. Разрешение на перевод рядового Талави. Разрешаем. Так, где мой дробовик? Да, крестоносец, по-моему, он самый. Сейчас попробуем его на стрельбище. Вроде бы он. Сделаем себе полный арсенал, все 5 слотов. Так, плюс урон накинем. Так, точность можно еще улучшить. Я уж не знаю, куда уж больше. Так, ближний бой точно не нужен. Либо боезапас увеличить. А почему бы не точность? Тут снайперский дробовик идеально. 24 патронов вполне себе отличное количество. Да, отлично. Еще 4 штуки в обойме сразу. Сейчас еще его нормально загрейдим до конца. И будет вообще кайф.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
По-моему, игра решила зависнуть из тех беспричинных закрытий, которые я ей подкидывал. Да. Конечно, та еще месть. Неприятно.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Так, походу сейва не было. Обидно. Ну ладно.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Spectre status recognized.
Года жнецов. Возьмем технологии постановки помех. Тоже возьмем. сразу отдадим их тем, кому они нужны. Так, ну вот этой Азарике что из этого нужно? Нет, не тебе. Странно.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you. No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we can predict their movements now. No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates.
Кому еще что можно спихнуть? Так, в больницу можно зайти.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa.
Be safe.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient. Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
Any improvement?
Из БЦ. Так, в третьей зоне вообще не.
Counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives. Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make this place a lot safer.
Заданием. Побочные. DLC, DLC, DLC. Так, это вот полетать, полетать. Невыполнимое. Тоже полетать. Сначала же закончим с гетами. Так.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's
about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart.
You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up. I still can't believe you went inside again. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco. Hey, Commander.
Тебе в раскладку. Кайф. Еще таль, сейчас его накинем перед миссией. Так. Тари, держи новый дробовик. Так, по навыкам. Диверсию можно качнуть. И высаживаемся.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
Да нет, все норм.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No.
Как ослушавшийся щенок, который ослушался приказания хозяина, опустил голову, а Шепард прям фейспалм сделал.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Держи, этот камень тебе.
Well, that's a start.
Сверюсь, как там коты не спрыгнули с балкона оба. Все в порядке. К счастью. Эй, попал же. Так, ну обычных разносит звук попаданий таких более-менее нормальных. Так, надо еще снайпер позадействовать. Сколько у них там мобильных платформ-то они высрали, блин. В армии, что ли, блин. Так, вступаем, ребят. Окей. Главную дверь закрыли. Придется в обход.
We're on our way.
Admiral Gerald here. The heavy fleet has a clear path, all forward.
Jet fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Эй, обстреливают. Оп, фига себе, патрон на Гаруса полетел с снайперки. Даже замораживающие патроны более эффективны, нежели электрические, хотя вроде против гетов воюем. Должно быть все наоборот. Так, посмотрим. Нет ли чего-нибудь полезного здесь? Вроде бы нету. Можем подниматься дальше. Блин, вот называется, открыл сетку, где налетели. Дали уже на видео. Молодцом. Ау, больно. слева еще пускают. Ага, понял. Все, всех перебили. Идем дальше. Нам такая разница, мы же внутри базы. Пускай закрывают, что хотят.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
More gas dropping in.
Все, идут и идут, блин. Хотят успокоиться.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Admiral Geralt to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Kara's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
Все. Проюзы.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Угу. Сейчас скоро будет. Ну, у меня есть ППшка от кровавой стаи. Я думаю, я справлюсь. Может быть, не с первого раза, но справлюсь. Опа, боеприпасы кончились. Так, тут еще один остался по центру. Ракетчик. Опа. Здрасте. Зараза. Переборол меня Прайм. Я думаю, я его перестреляю. Ну, ладно. Будем более аккуратно действовать. На. Ладно. Дубль 3. Не успел спрятаться. Все, Прайм убили, остались только мелкие геты, ракетчики. Так, минус раз. Сейчас второго добьем. Кайф.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Ага. Здрасте. Больно. Да. Будет весело. Надо занять какую-нибудь удобную позицию. Желательно, чтобы это была позиция не раком. Его забороли. Так. Сейчас второй подойдет. И его тоже заборем. Кайф. Еще одного забороли. Наверное, можно уже выкинуть это оружие. Сейчас на другое. Так, Гарус решил отдохнуть. Пашка. Все. С второго или с третьего раза получилось расфигачить паремов. неплохо. Даже еще один вулкан гетов остался, я его даже заметил.
Getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless
Еще один вулкан валяется. 3 вулкана было. Не хватило одного на 2 праймов. Может было еще один взять, еще одного замочить. Да, уже все 3 нашел. Даже хоть глянуть, как он спереди выглядит, как миниган, что ли, получается. Да. Страшная вещь. Уже, правда, руки не отрывает с таким оружием находиться и стрелять. Пусть боя. Bombs away, как говорится. Минус хребет. Это, кстати, довольно маленький жнец, если я правильно понимаю. Одна из минимальных моделей. Бедный гет, досталось ему. Красавец. Такого даже жалко убивать.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Ну, там даже, по-моему, кстати, в статье я недавно перечитывал. В кодексе расписан размер жнецов. Вот этот минимальный. Властелин, который в первой части был, по-моему, как раз полноразмерный жнец.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledge. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Надеюсь, сейчас пройдет гладко вот эта фигня. Всегда на меня плохо получалось. Так, первый пошел. Так, убегаем. Так, второй раз есть. И давай. Ну, стреляйте, алло. Есть. Чуть не поджарило. Что, еще 4-й раз придется стрелять? Я-моя. Сейчас луч вплотную прям будет, походу. Так, ладно. пока терпимо. Ко мне пришла на колени моя кошка мешать, прям вовремя. Сломо и... Всего-то и понадобилось весь флот квариантов, чтобы убить одного маленького жнеца. Давай, Шепард, контрольный с пистолета в голову. В глаз.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
Ну ладно. Реально спишем на этот фактор. Что снаряды затормозили в атмосфере. Это как диалог солдата во второй части, когда сержант говорит своим солдатам, типа, если ты стреляешь в космосе, то снаряд все равно в итоге куда-нибудь попадет. Поэтому мы, зараза, не стреляем на глазок. Потому что снаряд в итоге все равно кого-нибудь убьет, даже через миллион световых лет.
We could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Я хочу и на стул сесть, и пирожок сесть стали. Мне обе армии нужны. Давай, кот.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Давай-ка я с флотом поговорю.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
Я не помню, что они там именно говорили, но, типа, смысл был примерно такой. Типа, если выстрелишь из пушки в космосе, то в конце она все равно в кого-нибудь попадет. В планету, в корабль или в живое существо.
You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth. don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Kill us alive.
Земля круглая. Все вернется. Вот эта улыбочку Шепарда была.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Kill us alive.
Все, батарейки, электроник сели. И как там эти батарейки с зайчиком назывались?
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangar hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Это легиона совсем бесполезная смерть получилась. Так непонятно нафига он пожертвовал собой.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
Как он это резюмировал? Чтобы передать код, ему нужно было рассредоточить свое тело, чтобы код получили все. Геты. Почему они его не могли просто разослать? Странно очень. Ну ладно. Не будем в этом слишком глубоко копаться.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haystrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Шепард, она говорит про планету. Смотри на нее.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Вы открыли достижение «Сложная мишень».
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something on
Факт
your mind?
достижения Капитан Галактики.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing,
What about the X-ray?
bringing in both the Quarians and the Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tachanka.
Good to hear. How about the Asari?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped. They're committing fleets and sending us science. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The Blood Pack will be useful and violent. Mostly, we'll put the Blue Suns to dick. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, hack it out.
Доставить максимум ресурсов галактической войны к решающему сражению. Посмотрим, что нам еще накинули. Отряд защиты цитадели обновился после побочных квестов. Альянс обновился первый флот. Третий флот. Так, Азари нам накинули второй флот. Так, и присоединились к нам геты, 300 очков. Вот геты, зараза, идеальные воины. Платформу сломали, вы новую сделали. Знаешь, я читал, как он называется, форум, где про достижения пишут. То, что форум, как он называется-то, скажу точно. Я там смотрю все ачивки на игры, которые прохожу. Стратегия.ру, этот сайт. Там очень много по ачивкам. И у кого как. У кого там 3200, у кого 5800, у кого 3600. Типа у всех разные числа в легендарном издании. Но у большинства они именно пишут, что у них эта ачивка выскакивала после того, как они именно заканчивали сюжетную линию кварианцев и гетов. Видимо, с их силами становилось достаточно, чтобы эта ачивка открылась. Все может быть, но некоторые жалуются наоборот, что им приходилось добивать в мультиплеере. Это, видимо, еще в оригинальной части было. Остальные расходятся на во мнении о том, что типа ресурсов, раскиданных по галактике, плюс сюжетки хватает, чтобы выпить эту ачивку.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Началась работа от Тализора. Опять на инженерную палубу Кадмус пошла. Отчет о работе. Шалран вас ранох. Кварианцы работают над горном, а геты фигачат жнецов. Так, Диана Алерс хочет поговорить с нами о кварианской войне. Так, ладно. Ну да, все верно.
Got the flush.
Full house. Caught it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Cannon, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir, Major Olenko, sir.
Ну, да, я просто, по сути, выполнял побочный квест, там немножко полетал. Хотя, конечно, как немножко, я всю галактику отсканировал, но это делал ради кредитов, что мне хватало на улучшение оружия. И вот, необходимое число уже набралось.
Hey, Commander.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
That was quite the negotiation you've pulled off. And having both the Quarians and the Geth on our side, that's a very good thing. Totally took down a Reaper.
Yeah, sure did.
And you know, I'm just gonna have to go with you on trusting the Geth. I hope it works out. Yeah, let's talk later.
Hey, Commander.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends.
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe, one day.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Perhaps we can talk later.
Письмо сержанта Кавана сержанту Ити. Люди учатся воевать вместе с гетами. Так, Гарс держится на посту или кто-то слинял? Посту, на удивление.
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Paladin?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus.
Ну,
He
я
wanted
постарел.
my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Paladin or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
I guess I can't argue with that. You managed peace between the Geth and the Quarians. Maybe there is another way. Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint. Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Later. Later.
Так, ну, проверим доктор Чаклас. Вряд ли что-нибудь интересное скажет нам, на всякий случай.
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Feeling okay, Commander? Feeling okay, Commander?
Все, одну диалог сказал про Тали. Так, инженерный палубе, по идее, как раз Тали должна была селиться. Так, да, все на месте.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks. The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. How do you see with only two eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle.
Ну да. С твоим количеством глаз тебе ближе батарианцы, наверное.
Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Kenneth, have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting Sony and Trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite that reporter Allers too?
Nah, she'd bring cameras and record the whole thing.
And if you lose,
Ну,
you
она
don't
еще
want the
страшная.
galaxy knowing how little you bring to the table.
Damn, girl. My bankroll is just fine.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander. Nothing to report.
Commander. Commander.
Commander. Commander.
Так, Тали, что ты мне расскажешь?
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you.
Крадусь как мышь.
I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
Плохо.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong.
Не права, да.
Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together. Hey, Shepard.
Вот и поговорили. Так, еще надо журналистку пригласить поболтать в каюту.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
В отношении гетов все заблуждались.
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
Ну, потому что у них уже есть код старых машин.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Раз обошлось без неуместных сексуальных намеков, к счастью.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions. Commander?
Немножко разбавим геймплей, полетаем по галактике, посмотрим, может, что-нибудь полезное соберем.
Signal confirmed.
Фрегат Альянса Гонконг.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Обелискарзы.
Reapers eluded.
Теперь как бы подобрать топливо,
Faster than light jump successful.
чтобы жнец не достал. Отлично, получилось.
Evasion successful.
Система называется память.
Signal confirmed.
Фрегат Альянса Лейпциг.
Reapers eluded.
И последняя система осталась здесь. Какая
I
малюсенькая.
found something.
Британская сфера.
Faster than light jump successful.
Так, летим в сторону цитадели. Так, на всякий случай сделал ручной сейф. Так. Летим, говорит,
You're cleared to
советница
dock,
Азари
Normandy.
в посольство.
Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Чего ж пытаемся? Думаете, в СПЦ предатели?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Что на Тессию летим, когда сдадим все дополнительные квесты. Так. В общину надо заглянуть и в зону хранения. Зону хранения.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
Мощно, мощно.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
More trouble in the Perseus arm as Reaper forces...
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Turians and Krogan are still fighting.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work. How's the translation going? Really? Excellent. Well, hopefully it unlocks more intel from the archive.
With the world taken by Reaper forces, refugees from the Kuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me suit rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Все на одно лицо под скафандрами.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the
Happy
Turians
ending.
will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you. Everything looks so peaceful.
Защитный дрон подкинули в арсенал.
In here, you can almost forget about the war.
Блин, Тали, так глянись, у тебя сзади выстрелы от пуль в стенах, от взрывов остатки. Так что тут на войне как раз помнят.
I never get tired of looking at this place. I never thought they'd let a Quarian up here. The Presidium is so beautiful. Everything looks so peaceful. In here, you can almost forget about the war.
More trouble in the Perseus arm as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega cluster.
Так, сходим еще в зону для беженцев.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Скинь там еще один дополнительный квест.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Hey there.
Hey.
Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid.
Парень.
I'm sure they'd be happy.
Ты парень? Так себе похож.
I miss them. I miss them so much.
Они не пролетят.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Команда Шепард сказала заплатить ему за это, но при этом заплатить деньги Шепарду. Ну, это, конечно, порочный круг. Так, надо слетать спасти Элкоров, пожалуй.
Spectre status. One moment. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Commander?
Секретный артефакт. Стоп. Видимо, это спасение. Блин, походу я этот квест уже сделал. Надо проверить. Точнее, самих Элкоров уже подобрал.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
War between the Geth and the Quarians now ended. The Turian
Нет,
military
не
is
подобрал.
receiving vital and
Ладно. Куда мы там получается? Селянская туманность.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Signal confirmed.
Вся система еще не отсканированы. Доктор Джелис. Так, больше здесь ничего нет. Полетели в порядке, получается. Так, копия. Что это такое? Обломки топливной станции.
I found something.
Так. И думаю, надо просканировать планеты. Да, отлично. Снайперское подразделение получили. Команду. Нахуала. Действительно.
Signal confirmed.
Сирайский гвардеец.
Evasion successful.
Так, еще несколько систем осталось.
I found something.
Флотилия Элкоров. А вот и Декуна. Декуна нас должен спасти Элкоров. Кодекс древних только подобрали. Странно. Самих Элкоров, видимо, не нужно подбирать. Так, собрали топливо, все, система обчищена. Идем дальше. Скорее всего, последняя, да, осталась. Это ее ли?
Signal confirmed.
Кольца Алуны. Что-то промазал. Думаю, просканируется. Да. Кредиты получили немножко. 10 тысяч. Где-то должно еще топливо, видимо, валяться. Да, вот оно. 375 топлива. Все, с полным баком, полностью исследованной системой, можем возвращаться обратно на цитадель.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need...
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Чувак, я тебе книжку привез.
We got your people off Takuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Обидно. Так, зоне единиц какой-то консультант при клинике, который... помню. Это Азарийка, которой нужен артефакт. По-моему, как раз кольца для нее.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Alun. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals. Yes, I'm seeing increased turnout as well. We may actually make it through this war.
Так, вход VIP, для VIP персон. Там стоит злой Элкор. Видимо, книжка все-таки для него предназначается.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Takuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people. With sincere gratitude.
Или Крогана. И всего лишь раз, два, три, четыре, 6 приоритетов осталось. Так, Прайм мне не получится сделать, то что я профокапил квест, когда собирал данные в миссии Явика. Протетессия. Так. И DLC-шки остались. А ну еще останки Коклезавра. Долетим, соберем, если будет время. Так. Думаю, еще можно пока немножко сюжетки основной поделать. То есть слетаем на Тессию. Покайфуем на Азарийской планете. Приземляемся.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Окей. Залезай в шаттл. Будем воевать. Так, Яра с нами. Блин, может Явика по приколу взять. Ладно, кого я обманываю? Кого еще кроме Гаруса возьму? Ну ё-моё. Слишком он мне дорог в качестве напарника. Какая-то винтовка у нас появилась новая. Дротик. Детский. Багетов тоже появился. И палач. Очень вовремя.
Да здравствует империя!
Арксангель 135515545 начинает отслеживать вас.
Привет, Архангел. Спасибо большое за фоллоу. Так, закинем ПП в корову стаи. Так, у Гарс все нормально. Блин, думаю, еще не скоро. У нас еще вот эта вся арка с Азари, плюс с Цербером, DLC еще не пройдены. Сегодня, думаю, до земли не дойдем, к сожалению. Так. Все, удар, все основные домашние прокачаны. Состав чистого биотика докачать. Пускай Сингард будет улучшенная. Ну и стазис, которым я не пользуюсь никогда. Все, можно усаживаться.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought to break free of indoctrination.
Фигово старалась.
This brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Спасибо, твоих девчонок, не волнуйся.
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
Как будто она была какая-нибудь другой Кортес. Боевые действия уже идут полным ходом. Вот ты что хотел.
Let's get down.
Зер. Трупы разложили.
Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached. Where are the reinforcements? This is Task Force Pandora, requesting reinforcements at Quad 091. Situation urgent. I can't. There's nothing. More incoming. What about now? I'm getting weaker. Commander, we heard.
Оп. Минус баррикада.
The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there. Do some damage.
Да без проблем. Сейчас всех расстреляем. А вот чему-чему, так стрельбе из пулемета мы обучены. Что-то не понял. Чё барьер дамажился, вроде хасков не было поблизости. А, вон он спрятался один. За барьером не было видно. Все, всех перебили.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Block that hole. We're on it. Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am.
Вдвоем биотики таскают бетонную плиту, блин.
My orders are to and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
Чуть подробнее. Что за приказ?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
Ну, понятно.
But you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
Еще артефакт тайный.
Inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
Меня очень собьют прям на подлете, мне
I'm
кажется.
sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out. No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
Не перегибай, Лиара.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
Мы не знаем.
It's the only chance any of us have got.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia.
Немножко эгоистично сказано. Ну ладно. Спорщики летают. Так, сколько там накинули? О, неплохо. Быстрее резаться щиты будут. Так, у ребят все нормально. Фига себе, сбили. Молодцы, девчонки. Так, Ляра, давай. Прикажешь сингулярность. Так, тут один еще остался. Так, не вижу, кто это. Ну, каннибал валяется. Привет, чувак. Отдыхаешь? Минус 3 в пользу жнецов. Так, Ляр, давай-ка. Блин, пистолет у тебя. Да, блин, осталась фаланга, ё-моё. Ну ладно. Так, тогда мне нужна моя винтовка. Тихо. Все. Да чё, мало, Яр? Стоп, щиты сломали. Думаем. О, Гарус молодцом. Бержал подписал. Слышу больше. Это мне нравится. Так. Флешку. И отступаем. И патроны. И по голове. Все, молодцом. Пара обойм готова.
No one ever said the Reapers played fair. They hope to break our morale by turning our own kind against us.
Открываем дверь. И идем дальше. Жнец шагает. Вот это я понимаю, крупная особь. Ё-моё, гранату закинули. Так, походу Азарик разнесло, да? Да. А, нет, жива еще. Ну, а вот и вдова. Еще одна. Чисто для ради сравнения. Скорострельность ниже, ниже. Остальное почти все то же самое. Да. Черная вдова и обычная вдова. Мы останемся пока с нашей черной. Так, там заряжалка висит с барьерами. Ну да. Получается примерно сколько? 80 против 150. 80, 160. А, почти в 2 раза. Я в последнее время что-то разноравилось со снайперки стрелять. Я и так изредка постреливаю. Я прям поперло с винтовки Цербера, разорителя автоматической, и вот с пистолета какого-нибудь. Ну и карателя я использую против бронированных целей. Одна из моих любимых ППшек для этого, чтобы с такими целями разбираться. Как жнец уже далеко ушел. Ой, извиняюсь. Дура, за укрытие спрячься, не беги.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war?
Винтовка классно выглядит в руках Шепарда. С примочками, с прицелом, с удлинителем ствола.
Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired.
Сейчас их заминусуют. Да, ПВО заработал у жнецов. Опять стыкадость.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Не-не-не, я штурмовать не буду. Сначала давай эту хрень разберем, блин, а потом уже будем штурмовать. Давайте еще одну информацию в нее. Чуть-чуть. Блин, все боеприпасы ушли. Ну, ладно. А так, впереди опустошители. И кайфово. Это как раз сейчас придется, скорее всего, винтовку брать. Всех замочили. Не шути так, Ляр. Где мой дробовик? Не многовато ли здесь опустошителями за один раз? Карус положили. Даже не дают высунуться. Два опустошителя и два, блин, сборщика. Давай, разбирай их скорее. Блин. Тупое решение было бежать в этот момент. Так, намек понял. Сидим и не высовываемся. Ребят, давайте в укрытие.
Looks like the Reapers have air support too.
Ну, хотя бы высунуться дайте, ё-моё. Пец. Так, опять напарников положили. Ярус, вставай. Ярус, вставай. Летчик настреливает сбоку. Это плохо, плохо. А это еще хуже. Так, одного убили. Так, ну хотя бы крупные улетели, ладно. С этим можно жить.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Я уже думаю, мне придется их расковыривать. Так. Хотя... А, уже у храма.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
If they'll let us in. Looks like a security lockdown.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Wouldn't expect that for a temple.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
Doesn't feel right. The scientist should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Да. Вот и ученые.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Doesn't she look a bit like a Prothean?
Протанин, похоже, да.
But I see what you mean. That is troubling.
Так, потыкаемся в неправильные варианты.
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
But Athame was Prothean, right? So, never mind. I'm wondering how the security barrier was still up if the Reapers killed the scientists. Understood.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
Funny, but he looks like a Prothean to me.
I don't like where this is all going.
В смысле не нравится? Ты же знаешь, что типа протане развивали твою расу, ну ё-моё.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
And if he was a Prothean, it gets even more interesting.
You put it that way, and it's too incredible to believe.
I know your government wanted to keep this artifact secret, but next time, leave instructions.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
Except she looked Prothean in that fresco. So maybe there's something more to these legends than you know.
But the implications, they're almost too much to consider.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
Just like her shield, I think there's more to your history than you read.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Or someone else did.
It's starting to feel like we're missing something.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And I say we're looking at another Prothean.
If there is a link with the Protheans, I can't even...
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
Nice of the Protheans, I mean, Athame, to make sure you didn't starve.
Скорее всего, это маяк, правильно?
Take a look at their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure
Они
this
еще
out on
интересном
our
месте
own.
лежат.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's
Атами.
Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean a lot less Prothean?
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves. If the Reapers hadn't attacked, this revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
There's a Prothean beacon here.
Все верно.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
From what you've told me about the one on Mars, these beacons are a motherlode of information. Worth keeping quiet about.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
Какая себе секретность, блин, поставить лабораторию в центре города?
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. That's a lot of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
Like Athame wasn't a Prothean? Think about it, Liara. A scientific breakthrough every couple centuries from this beacon and your people would be running the galaxy. Which they pretty much do.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Don't remind me.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. There, another one. No connection here.
To think victory over the Reapers all comes down to this. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and the war's over.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection. I don't think that's it. Let's move on. This isn't a connection. Keep looking.
И маяк. Замаскировали его под статую богини. Хитрые азарийки.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Not so fast.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
Or at least a dead one. Remember Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
Что там по горну?
Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them.
Прям как в нашем цикле.
Later we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Sounds familiar.
Да, Гарус.
Studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Помогай.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Потихоньку собирает каждый цикл горн, получается. Давай мы попробуем его дособрать в этот цикл.
Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Кайлен что тут прискакал? Да, он самый.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
Давно не виделись.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they
И откуда же?
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
Вместе будем
You've been
работать.
spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side. Their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
Да ты просто псих, чувак.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Gleng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Так, ну что ж, Калин, давай повоюем. Отступника за что-то дали. Не знаю уж за что. Тихо, 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 чувак. Так, вот за Тейна ответишь. Где он, ребят, спрятался? А, вон он. Ой-ой-ой, минус. Всех положил, зараза. Я забыл, что он будет. Я думал, он просто подсосов вызывает. Типа каких-нибудь фантомов Цербер или типа того. Роляр, напихивай ему. ББПЕ пошло в дело. Шлагуляру. Всегда думал, что эти две маленькие белые полосочки, которые у него в районе глаз, это его основные глаза. Только как в втором или третьем прохождении увидел, что у него там типа черные очки. Потому что он азиат. Такие маленькие разрезы.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Ползи, Шепард, ползи. Текстурки.
Hang on.
Съебался, как говорится, улетел, зараза. И не обещал вернуться.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? I promise.
Кайф. Вы открыли достижение «Последний свидетель». Шепард, давай, не будь последним говнюком, ответь на вызов. Только последние, заразы, не берут трубку, когда нужно.
Commander?
Капитана.
The mission.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were
Нас обвели вокруг пальца.
defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Все хреново.
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Извинениями сыт не будешь, Шепард.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard, Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Был подвис, конечно, у Шепарда.
Yes, sir, I do.
Задумался.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
Вообще, я надеялся, что будет попроще. Ладно.
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And and it's looking like I might die here too.
Где родился, там пригодился Андерсон.
We'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Телегоров добавилось в галактическую арену. Отряд Стадель обновился. От Альянса у нас несколько крейсеров присоединилось. Азари, доктор Джелис, армалийское снайперское подразделение, саранийский гвардеец. От гетов тоже войско добавилось. Неплохо. Так, стрим идет уже 4 часа, поэтому пока что немножко закруглимся и, скорее всего, продолжим либо уже завтра, либо чуть позже сегодня. Пройдем DLC, а уже на следующий раз, через один стрим, будем уже заканчивать с Mass Effect 3 совсем, с этой прекрасной трилогии. Всем спасибо, кто сегодня был на стриме. Всем спасибо, кто еще придет, вернется. Не забывайте подписываться на канал на ютубе, на твиче. Впереди еще много интересных игр и стримов. Всем